Let's see. I leave off making food. No, don't use the machete. And where'd you even get that from? We'll put that in the sink right now. That'll go in the sink. I also, the griddle pan is like worse. Weighs more than these ones. Not by a lot, but by some. What's up? What's up? How are you doing? Just started up today, so you're in here pretty early. I think all of these are very small. These away later. Making some food for my journey today. Potato. Oh, it won't even fit. Won't fit. Alright. Go. Oh, I need to shuffle these over. What's up? Oh, wait a minute. We have a hammer now. Has it really been a month? Now you're a corporal hammer. When you're moving up in the ranks. And now you can boss all the planks around. Yep, moving on. Moving up. I wonder if that means, am I a, hold on, am I a plank? Or am I still a, oh, what am I doing? I'm starting a Q&A. Oh, I'm just Radford. I'm verified. I don't get secret badge. Yeah, I didn't know if I would get a badge or not. Let's make sure there's no camouflaged friends. I think I have like 2 days before that big rainstorm. And possibly the helicopter. And if I forget, someone needs to remind me to write down when the helicopter actually happens, because I've not been doing that for like 2 months now. Oh, I've already forgotten one thing I thought I was about doing. There is a trailer somewhere that I can pick up. That would be nice to have. Did a lot of the cemetery. Yep. I think this section is relatively clear now. If anything, there's just more down the road this way. Like, there might be a few stragglers here and there, but nothing crazy. Yeah, no bites outside of the first hour or so yesterday. Oh, there's this bag. Forgot about that. Let's not forget this thing. Already waste 5, never mind. I don't want to go back and kill them. I'm leaving a good amount of them there. I feel like I really only have like 1 or 2 more days until the helicopter comes, and if I'm up here when it comes, it's gonna kind of undo a lot of the progress. Why am I so heavy? All these fish. Not hold them. Oh wait, I have the generator, do I not? I do. It could. I've been trying to avoid doing as much barbecuing as I have in the past, mainly just because it's unnecessarily risky. Especially this late in the game. For this section entirely, I don't need to kill them that fast because I can kind of, you know, only take off sections that I need. They're gonna go around all my shit, aren't they? Yep. Don't feel safe here. Probably go back and clear up the guys back here. No flank. No flank. Yeah, I in the past had done BBQs just because with respawns on, it's like a matter of how fast you can kill something, and that's just the fastest way of getting rid of as many as possible, you know? Although it's very risky because not only are you risking dying, but you're also risking burning everything else down that's around you. But if I have like a wide open area that I can do it in, it's not as much of a problem. So honestly, if I were to do it anywhere, it'd probably be the cemetery. There's not that many trees in here. I should probably scout this out, because if the helicopter comes, it'll be at like 9 a.m. There's still just so many trees though, so like any of these like line of sight blockages just cause so much problems with fire. This area is not terrible. It'd be okay. And plus, like, I would at most burn down some of these crypts and whatever. Yeah, it's just been a while since I've found like a decent sized parking lot. Like the closest thing to the parking lot is this double lane highway. Yeah, I think Ricardo was talking about that yesterday. Yep, no problem. No reason to hear me clonking these guys with a axe in the background. And you got your own axe. Set up a couple more. Oh. Hello. Oh, you are also sitting on the chair. Here, we can both sit on the chair together. Yep, I'll see it. There's quite a few of them actually on that side. I did not clean my corners up. Oh, this is quite a lot. So we'll do some max. Tired. Need a chair. Don't have a chair. I really should put a chair right here. Come on, it's back. Oh, it's that one. Quick, grab some chairs. No problem. Oh, we have a problem. That. Put another chair down. I can right click. There we go. Another chair. And now I probably shall have no problems pillboxing. I hope so. Probably put another TV in the front of this. That one's gonna go around. Maybe not, only the one. Hit this. Still some stragglers. Probably clear up the rest of these guys, move up. What's up? Link chat. Yeah, you're talking to Commander Hammer now. But I think he's not here right now. Ooh, we're gonna go around, aren't you? It's okay. This guy is really being a menace. Once a plank, always a plank. That's also true. I mean, it is the plank army. Now let's see how many of you guys... I should probably cut some of these trees down. I say like they're just going to allow me to cut them down, but I don't think they will. I feel like a lot of them are kind of pulling up back there. Pop. What kind of gun do you have? No gun. Alright, let's find one watch. Earbuds. 4. Seven watches. Maybe I'll get to level 2 today. We'll see. Revolver. 12. Why not place the fence directly next to each other rather than leaving a gap you have to run to? Just to give them some space, so that way if they do fence lunges. I mean, you could do them really compact if you want. I just would rather have kind of serrated saw blade edge that I can kind of give myself a little bit more space to maneuver in. Because if they come in from the edge, the side here, I don't want to have to like immediately have to sprint back and possibly trip over a fence because I don't have graceful. Like, there's definitely some optimization that I can do from that, but for this practice, it's good enough. What's my goal? So the first goal that I achieved was building a giant wall around all of Louisville, which I've done. So, and that was with max population and respawns doubled and a whole bunch of other, you know, slew of things that make it more difficult. And now I have to clean out all of Louisville, which is why there's big piles of corpses all over the place trying to eat me. I need to smoke a cigarette and I keep avoiding doing it. Oh, don't come over here. Why are you just doing this? That guy wanted to attack from behind. Here, I'll pull some of these guys up here and smoke a cig while I'm doing it. Yeah, there's multiple ways you can do the fences. You can even do a space of 2 in between and only kill the ones that do the fence lunge. But that one's a little bit more... You are essentially allowing them to progress, and you need a lot more fences if you do it that way. This also gives you more time to rest in between whenever there's a pause. See, I can essentially give up this section, and then I have a lot more time to sit here and rest. Yep, you gotta be. I mean, max efficiency would be me just burning them all out. But I'm trying to save at least some of the sections so I'm not, you know, leaving a giant crater in my path that I'm taking. Alright, this may be challenging. What about a shotgun? A shotgun will probably pull in too many. I mean, I have a shotgun on me. It's got its usage. It's more loud than the pistol for sure by a lot. When I can visibly see everything, the pistol's better. The shotgun's better if I'm trying to draw something out from like a forest. Yeah, but as you can see, this is I'm already back to my last barricade. Good old crowbar. Yeah, crowbar's there to mop them up. And I also got to get that to level. It's gonna be level 9 today for sure. As long as I don't die. But I never die. Possible for me to die. That up. Crowbar. Remember, he's like in the gap right there. I didn't want to kill him in this thing though, because it'd be impossible to find. Really believe you love cracking zombie skulls more than any other Zomboid streamer? Yeah, there's a couple other 16x kind of guys out there, but I do enjoy it. I'm addicted by far. It's fun. It sounds good too. Crowbar clonking. Alright, there's my crowbar. Like barely damaged too. I'm here, oids. Right now. Into my kill box. Or else. I probably still have some more fish I should eat in the car. Yeah, I noticed some other streamers play for like the Animal Crossing kind of gameplay. I'm here for the killing gameplay. And the building. I'm not gonna lie, I'll do building too. Just not as much. Alright, I feel like we're getting pretty clear up here. The laundromat. This food market. Up here. Oh, church. Here, I'll do a couple shotgun rounds. Get them outside. It's gonna pull these guys over that side though. I need to shoot closer to the kill box. Crawler. Crawler back here. Nope. Probably should have turned the generator on. Here they come. Too many. I think I should probably build another one. Alright, as long as you guys are just hanging out there. Saw on this tile. Why the TVs? They can't break them. So since the zombie can't break them, they're forced to either go over the fence that this fence will also never break, So they're forced to either go through here, which they're more likely to do, or go all the way around. So, and since they can't go on those tiles. Yep, and I would do the fence against the wall if I could, but for whatever reason, some of the fences that you build, if you build them too close to the wall, you can't hit them while they're on the ground. So I have to space it out by one. And the wall frame is the same as the cubicle divider, where they have to go over it, and it will never break. And in place of a TV, you can also build a composter. But the thing with a composter is, a composter you cannot pick up and put back down. You can only put it one place ever for it to still be unbreakable. I believe they probably will change it, but I'm sure there'll be other things to find. I think a lot of the current bugs and whatever you want to call them, exploits, are going to be fixed in build 42. But it won't stop me from finding a different way to break the game. So here, I saw this log. You can do composter, and composter is effectively the same as TV. But if I ever want to pick up and move this, it won't be the same. See, they just walk into it. They're forced to go around. TV. And I made this one longer up here just because they keep coming in from an angle like this. So, or actually they're back here. What are you guys here? I don't like this. Why are you here? I'm gonna have to do regular killing. Maybe door frame in place of the TVs. So door frame is only really useful if you're trying to make a spawn blocked area. Otherwise it doesn't have much of a use. There's two back there. didn't put a chair back here. That's a mistake. Must have melee killed thousands to almost max out long blunt. Yep. I have close to 30,000 kills with melee. Some shotgun as well, but mostly melee. Yeah, I'll probably get 30,000. Well, for sure get 30,000 this stream. Nauseous. I've never found a black one before. Camping my vehicle. I swear the game has like a predetermined outfit for some of these guys that have weapons stuck into them. I always see this colored jacket with an axe in him. It's probably the third or fourth time I think I've seen that. Okay. We're just gonna start on that one. I can feel it. It's getting dark here, guys. I can't be here all night. Alright, this time I can go. Where'd I even get 45 rounds from? I don't remember that. Yeah, if I had it so that the corpses would never go away, this entire street would be just lined with them. Sort of what's here. These are starting to thin out though, so not as many. But like back here, there would just be lines and lines of corpses. But over time, there just becomes so many of them that it gets pretty laggy, especially if you are gonna drive alongside the tiles they're on. The game like loads them all in at the same time. On the fence. That was this one. Wow, I must have over like 20 crowbars here, probably. Give me a second here, though. Oh, something is up with my, here. Oh, never mind. Incorrect. Something was. Don't worry, you made it. Yep, right when I got back to. Gotta make sure video isn't all messed up. Every time I tab out, I think it's gonna make that same glitch it had that one time. We're good. You made it and I'm not dead. I do need more 45. Put you up here next to the oats. Or I would put you up next to the oats if it would. You know what? You're going in here. Wanna be finicky? That away. Customer? It's been a long time since I've had a customer. Yeah, we got customers. You only paid with $8. More than $8. Well, yeah, they never figured it out, but that's why I put the cash register there, because they keep going over to this. So I'm like, well, if you're gonna pay here, then... Oh, we have another one. Oh, what? That's even more wrong. Oh, we have several. I'll go around back. I'll go to the AC. Must have been some migration event that I didn't know about, because there's a couple down here. Usually this place has been pretty clear. Maybe my rabbits are drawing them in. Doesn't appear like anything's really grown. Something tells me I'm not going to catch any rabbits until I get cabbage or something. I'll post this up here. Let there be light. Should be fully grown after that 4-day rain spree. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's not even done raining, that's the thing. Is there a battery in this? Barely a battery. I'm gonna take that radio over to Ronald's place. Oh, didn't I broke an axe too. There's a police chase happening outside of my house. As usual, typical Ohio things. Nope, that was just IRL. I live right by cops and firefighters and paramedics. They just have me triangulated, so I'm right in the middle. I get to hear them all at all hours of the day, but I don't have a train near me. At least I don't have that. Did I leave the... Oh wait, did I take the radio? No, it's right here. Yep, it's loud. I used to live by the Cincinnati Zoo, so I would hear like all sorts of animals and stuff. But that was like back in college. You're like animals that I didn't even know what they were. They're definitely not something from here. Let's see. I think I have to turn it on to make it reset. That, and I can put some of these batteries next to it. And give myself a much needed bath. Oh, I didn't get any 45. I need to remember to grab that on the way back up. That, I'll eat one more of these. I'm gonna place this and share it with Ronald. It's now 4, which means it's prime fishing hours. Even though we still have a ton of fish, it's worthwhile to get as much as I can. Nice. Shoes and socks. That just means I gotta read another... Well, I got 5 shoes. The record. I'm gonna need more shoe space. And gaining weight. Oh, I didn't even go to the right one. There we go.
To invest in something I'm going to invest in. So what is it that you can do as a former president? So what you can do as a former president is you don't have the wide range of powers, so you have to control and fewer things, but you are less at the mercy of unfolding events. So if I say, look, we're going to work on the economic empowerment for people and
more and more rain apparently.
And trying to bridge the
and then even more rain.
Between people
And then supposedly no helicopter. Maybe. Do I trust it? I don't know. Oh, do I not have any? I don't have twigs, that's what I thought. Pretty good, how are you? Doing some cooking. Trying to stay out of the rain, but I don't know how much of that I can do. Get Ronald back into shape here. You gotta get that anabolic window that we all know is real. But it is true that you can't grow unless you eat. That's something like I heavily believed in when I first started lifting. Like I have to eat 30 minutes. Or all my gains just disappear. Why can I not? It weighs 10? I didn't realize this. Some of these 50 centimeter ones are that heavy. Okay, well. How do I get you back home? I don't know if I can. It weighs 10. And I'm full too. I can't even eat anymore. Yeah, I would put it in my backpack, but that's also 27.6 out of 28. Yeah, maybe I need to get a fridge over here. I don't have to keep hauling all this stuff back. Or more likely, I'd need to build Ronald a closer fishing spot than here. Somehow I don't believe the radio. I think the helicopter is going to be here today. That Zomboid fish have so many calories. Yeah, I mean they're probably the best sustainable thing of food, if not trapping. But I've yet to kind of really get into trapping. I know that rabbit has around 1,000 calories each in them. But I'm not sure some of these fillets are probably around there too. Especially like that big perch being 80 hunger. You slice it into 2 fillets, 40 each. And I'd imagine that both of those fillets are probably somewhere around 800 calories. So it's like pulling up an ice cream out of the ocean, sort of. Oh, I've been good with calories too. I'm not like sweating for it, but it's just a thing to swap and do during the night when it's too dark to really see anything else. I can just play as Ronald and pull calories out of the water. Although I am getting close to, I'm probably going to be overweight if I eat all this. So I need to slow down. I haven't even finished the stir fries that I made yesterday. Crowbar, big time crowbar. I mean, I'm using spear. It's just taking a while to level up. I just kind of don't like the bag space required for spears, where you gotta have like, you know, a minimum of 5 or 6 of them to keep swapping out. Because 5 or 6 times 2 is 10 to 12 pounds or kilos, whatever it is. They are really nice once you get to level 10 and they actually, you know, start lasting quite long. And killing everything in one hit, but that's most things at level 10. I mean, garden fork's like always good, isn't it? Alright, it's actually no helicopter. I believe it this time. Yeah, I think garden fork is in contention for the best weapon in the game. It's just non-renewable, so you can only get as many that are spawned in. Crowbar, on the other hand, you can just find stuck in zombies every once in a while. Crowbar and machete, probably the best finds. Yeah, my top 5 weapons is probably crowbar, spear, machete, hand axe, and then I don't know what number 5 would be. Yeah, they're really well. The thing is, spear is really good at like any level, and then garden fork is just the best spear by a lot, unless you count like the machete spear, but that one's requires you to use a machete to use, which is just a good weapon on its own. Fire axe, yeah, it can be good. It's just, for me, fire axe uses too much endurance because it weighs 3. If I made a tier list, I'd put fire axe in A tier. It wouldn't be the top. Yeah, that fish is a giant one. That's why I wasn't expecting, because it's only 58. But I think just because it says big, it means that it's the largest. Yeah, that is true. Lumberjack kind of changes things a little bit. But then Lumberjack also gets the same bonus for axes for the hand axe, which the hand axe weighs less and it only requires you to use one hand using it. So you can have a bag or something in your other offhand. And for that reason, I think the hand axe is better. Oh, I cannot turn for shit on these bodies. Hand axe is also like really common to find, and you can find it day 1. The thing with fire axe is you can't find it until day 30. It's like the katana where you have to wait a couple weeks before it even starts spawning. Hey, look how laggy it is here with all the corpses I'm loading in. Hunting knife is fun. Yep. I'd probably put hunting knife also in the S tier. It's just not top 5. Hunting knife is really good because it just doesn't use stamina like at all. You can swing it for forever and never get motor exertion. It's a fast swing too. Yeah, most people that hate on the hunting knife probably just either A, have never used it, or B, have never had like a high enough nimble to make it effective. You guys are all migrating. Put you away. Big time knife enthusiast. Short blade's cool. Stagger hit. Also, yeah. The thing is like you don't have to kill them. You just have to stop them from moving, which the knife is really good at. You can put so many hits out really quick. There's so many. Yeah, knife is by far the most common thing to find. Yeah, screwdriver is also another. It's almost good. I'd probably say it's like B tier around there. They're durable. They're just not strong. The spear with a screwdriver on it is pretty underwhelming. It's kind of like the butter knife or the scalpel, where it's just like, you know, you might as well just have a regular spear at this point. You're using duct tape for nothing. I have no idea how I hit that one in front. Cordless drill? That's not real. You're trolling. You're trolling. I mean, imagine going into not only your weapon breaks, but the battery runs out. You guys are just all hanging out on the wall down here, aren't you? That is not allowed in my city. No loitering. Does require batteries. I mean, it wouldn't be much of a cordless drill if it didn't require. I mean, the whole point. I never rested after that initial fight. There's 2 hats right there. Games comes too easy. Yep, I agree. I mean, it is a sandbox game, so you can play however you want. That's just my take on it. But I will not take any coping that they need it or that it's not overpowered. It is overpowered. You can use it, but it's overpowered. But there's plenty of things in this game that are overpowered. I'm doing some weird pain things. Oh, there was one earlier that was actually sitting down on the throne. He was over here sitting, and I was sitting at the same time. Oh, what am I doing? Hanging out. Yeah, I mean, whole life is a close call. Just a matter of how many close calls I can have before I die. There was an X somewhere down here. Where are you? Right over here. Yeah, I thought about it. It's only really a problem in areas like that. But for the most part, I can just, if there's something I see stuck in a zombie, I can just kind of kite them outside of the pile, you know, over here. Not that like a huge issue for me. Yeah, I did shoot the shotgun up there yesterday. My own meta event. Alright, I'm going to take this. Still fresh, I should eat that first. And oh. You know, why don't you guys come this way? Go. Go. It's starting to look kind of gross over here. Saw you. Why are you all flanking me at the same time? Now I have nothing to rest on. You think that went pretty well. No major hiccups. Up to you. Why are you doing this? Alright. Now I can... build the real problem is if I needed to get something off the floor when there's a ton of corpses, that I would have to get all the way to the bottom. I don't even know if proximity would fix that. They're not 5 planks here. My Burger King throne. Huckfin 88. What's up? How are you, Huckleberry Finn? Might do some more shotgun up here. Or I'll just do some revolver. And I didn't get 45 ammo. I forgot to do that. Only have one more bullet. Well, I have 5 more bullets. I only had 1 in reserve. There must be a ton back in that corner over there. Right here. I hear so many. All the noise I'm making too. Alright, I have to be making some progress, right? I mean, this looks pretty normal up here. It's like a decent amount. Nothing crazy, but I'm surprised these windows and doors and stuff haven't been smashed, because I did shoot up here, which typically leads for well, that one smashed. I'll do one more little run around. And then it'll be too dark for me to stay. I could, of course, turn the generator on. I don't think I would be able to stay much longer with corpse thickness. Four more. And we're done. I'll get my spear on the way down. More stuff for the weapon wheel. No, don't do that. wasn't paying attention. There's the smashed car up here. I really got to find a mechanics or something and disassemble it. There may be something on some of the roads over here that I can find. I'm gonna have to make like a second layer of spears here pretty soon. I don't have any space for these. Wow, it's Bill. Or it's Pip. Whatever you want to call him. Hello, Pip. Surely my generator is not on fire, right? Pip, you're a fan of fishing gameplay, aren't you? I really don't need to fish more, but it'll probably be... I mean, I could fish with Zorzal, I guess. Be less efficient, but all the same. He's level 1 now. Doing. Oh, and this probably starts the giant rainstorm that's gonna happen for the next week, I think, or something. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, I'm freezing too. Oh god, how did this happen so quickly? Oh no. Well, this has really changed some stuff. How did I get so cold so quickly? Yeah, this is a problem. Also because I can't sleep it off. I can't sleep at all. I saw this boodle come up. I was like, am I tired or something? What happened? And I guess what do I even do? Do I just do push-ups and stuff to get heat back? Too much to exercise. Wow, this really just creeped up on me like instantly, didn't it? Alright. I'll put all this away. I guess I did wash my clothes, which I was probably soaking wet from... Well, now I'm warm. Solves one problem. Well, I can't really go out and fight now because of this. Right, this is gonna... really change the plans. What can I do now? I mean, I really should have played over Ronald, I guess. This is bad. I'll see if the helicopter might be coming today. Can I take antibiotics and get rid of this? Is that how that works?
How do you rate, compare the players and
There's supposedly no helicopter. I can't even hold these, can I? Well, I had them in my inventory before, but now I just can't. I don't even know if I have antibiotics. Oh, I'm gonna be overweight 100%. I was not paying attention to that. Yeah, I stayed outside for 2 hours last night and caught a cold. Oh, I'll have to forage some. Yeah, I don't have any foraging stuff. You know if antibiotics does it? Because I could probably find aloe if I could forage long enough. But I don't know if I may need to be level. I don't want to eat a lot. I'm gonna be so fat. I'm gonna get like 90. Just forage. Yeah, I mean I've got some area up here I can check around. The whole time I'm gonna be coughing in the rain. So. Maybe I'll have to go foraging with Ronald. Oh, I did get to 3,000 though. I wasn't even paying attention to that. For 30,000, not 3. Nasty cold. Yeah, let me just grab this guy's like used tissue. This is so much use to me. Alright, what to do while I recover? Just speedrun being as obese as possible. I can't even fit the fish in here anymore. I'm definitely gonna have to eat some of this. Oh, and a customer. Use tissue. Yeah, that's why I went and got them, in case I do have to run around outside. I don't want to be yelling all the time. I guess I'll just be obese. I have to happen. I don't even, there's another stir fry I haven't even ate yet. Oh, that's right. I don't even have bullets to reload this. Or space to put them away. Why do I have so much stuff all the time? What can I get rid of? Probably the cereal, but that's only 0.4. And that much. 10 boxes of nails I don't need. I need like any customer. They heard I had a nasty cold and wanted to make me feel better. Alright, common mallow. Mind you. It would be really nice if I could find it in this area. Cool. Just grab it, please. Okay. I didn't even... Oh, I did pick it up. Oh. And I can't read. There you go. That's quite the Virgil moment. Well, what's stopping me from doing some good old roach picking back here? You right there. It's a better spot for you. I mean, I could go back to the old base and get antibiotics. Pretty sure I still have one there. There may also be some in the checkpoint. I should check that first. Oh, I got these and they're immediately stale. I also have no way of telling if they're safe to eat or not. Kind of need to keep that. All right. We'll go back. I'm gonna be overweight. Oh no. Now I feel like the helicopter will probably come tomorrow while I have a cold. I won't be able to do anything with it. I mean, this could be beneficial for me because if it comes in this area, it doesn't matter. How's the wall? The wall is done. I don't have any more wall to build, at least right now. Alright, one of these is a medical tent. I think it's one on the inside here, though. This one. Oh, it's only wound infection. Yeah, I think I might be SOL. I'm just gonna die. I spent outside fishing one night. I played as Ronald. Knew it. Yep, the wall's been done for a little while now. I just had taken some time catching up with the videos. I've played probably 3 months since then, but I've just been having fun playing. What can I do? I mean, I could go to sleep now and wake up at 4 and hope that it goes away by then. I'll grab one of these average quality beds. And I really do not have the space in here for that. I guess I'd never really built these houses around having a bed in them. Let's see. There we go. Saved. My immune system is unmatched. Yeah, I did not realize it would be just a matter of sleeping inside for 4 hours. Yeah, I thought this was gonna be like a week-long thing of just finding out what I'm supposed to do. Meanwhile, I can just get back into action like instantly. But now I really feel like I'm getting baited by the helicopter. It has to happen tomorrow. It's what's gonna happen here. I don't need their axe on me. Is my beard longer? I think it is. Oh, I think my hair also is, it's dawny now, isn't it? Probably because I slept. Yep. Probably shave. What am I doing? Walking around with my hat on. Can't risk dying. No hat. That would be terrible. So down here there is a trailer I should probably get. I don't know exactly where it is. Oh, there it is. How do I want to do this? Pull that car out of the way. Oh. The more I'm thinking about it, I think game plan is probably best for me to go back to the old base and hang out there until the helicopter comes. Maybe do some microwave over there. Some good old 20 FPS. Yep, I'll have to make my way back over there. Candyland. That'll give me some time tonight to set it up so that it doesn't falter the way that the other microwaves did. Probably exercise, yeah. Oh, I left fish just on the floor, didn't I? Oh. I don't want to do this. I mean, I guess I'm gonna be overweight. I will need something to eat while I'm up there on the platform. This stuff is so high calorie that, and I won't be moving around, so I won't be expending calories. Thing has to be as annoyingly big. 14.1. I can't even cook it all at the same time. I mean, maybe we do a fish fry with Ronald. Where's Ron at? Ron can be the customer. Get over here, Ron. I just can't take all this food back to Candyland. He's only 78. Yep, that's what I'm realizing now. It was like nothing because I was such a low level, and then all of a sudden now I'm exploding with too much food. I have so much food, it's like I have to feed multiple characters before it goes bad, and this is all just the stuff that I left on the floor because it can't even go in the fridge. Here, we'll do the big Ron exercising arc. And eating fish just on the floor. I don't even have a chair in here to sit down on. Probably never use compost. Yeah, it's hard to find a use for some of this stuff. Ron is already jacked and he's about to even more. Can these not all be 22? What happened to all the small fish? Ron, you need to be a worse fisherman. Oh, wait, I have the book I could be reading. Could be doing that. Maybe this is what I'm gonna end up be doing while the helicopter's going on, I think. See, the thing is I'm gonna read that book and he's gonna be an even better fisher. And he's gonna catch even more. I mean, I could also work on getting Ron to be the forage master, since he can read. Get some of that mallow in case I get sick again, and avoid having to sleep for 4 hours or whatever. Yep. But see, the thing is, if he finds the bugs, then he'll be an even better fisher. Ron is now plagued by success. See, fishing 5. I would have thought he would at least be double arrows up by now. It's not. OP playing without sleep. Everything's overpowered. Actually, I don't even need to close this menu. I can just leave it over there. I'll do this until 9 o'clock and then turn the radio on. I believe Ron is bored of sitting in his room eating fish, reading about fish. Make a Ron dream come true. Do your next burpees outside. So you're bored. Not raining anymore. It's 9 o'clock.
One interview ever on Fox News Sunday. The ground rules were simple. 15 minutes for our sit-down, split evenly between the global initiative and anything else we wanted to add. But as you'll see now in the full, unedited interview, that's not how it turned out. Mr. President, welcome to Fox News Sunday. So, in a recent issue of the New Yorker, you say, quote,
Allegedly. Somehow Big Ron's metabolism is just off the charts and he's not gaining weight, having ate all the fish. But he also did burpees for probably like the last 7 hours or something. Back to the main character, Virgil Stokes. Oh, I'm in pain. Exercise. $69 hunger. It can't be the funny number forever, can it? 2. Where did I put my... Oh, it's back at the border. Not obese yet. Okay, give me a second here. Yep, you came back right when I was out for a second. Yep, I'm dealing with Ron suffering from success. He's too good of a finisher. He just catches too much food for me to eat. I thought I had another stir fry somewhere. Oh well, I should probably be a little hungry today. I've had too much food. Yep, he's been fishing it up. I mean, this stir fry, I already ate some of it, and it's still at 52. Or that's not even a stir fry, it's just a fillet. Yeah, but the helicopter should be here in the next coming days. Oh, really bumpy ride. I also caught a cold and then slept it off in 4 hours with no other input beyond maybe eating some fish. Alright, back up to the kill box. I want to eat this so I don't have to lug this 6-pound thing around. But I can't get too fat just yet. I'm right on 85. Oh, what kind of? You got an ambulance? Yeah, I really like the sheriff, or I guess park ranger truck that has the siren on it. That's like the best utility vehicle in the game. Kind of hard to find though. Gotta eat the greens. Yep, that's the thing is, it was too cold, so I wasn't farming in January and February, but I did plant some seeds. I just don't have any more greens stockpiled right now. And you can see how just jittery it is coming up here with all the corpses. My Burger King base. Random assortment of items. Some Pied Piper gameplay. That's 3 in a row. Yeah, it's really just anything that can kill them in one hit. So that's why, I mean, I could use the crowbar there, but I figured why not level up some other skills. Hand axe overall is just a really good weapon. Fight them with a banana. I don't know if I can do that. Also, the banana would probably turn to mush after like one hit. I imagine it would not be the best in terms of durability. Not many bananas left in the world. Yeah, but now I'm cold. Clothes make me warm. Oh, there's a crawler. So with no clothes on, that looks like I got like some stripper boots or something on. I don't know, I'm getting too cold. Can't catch a cold again. That would be bad. Brown undie. I mean, yeah, you kind of don't ever take your underwear off. My floor fillet. Don't interrupt me eating my floor. This is one of the instances where veteran is probably not the best class. I think lumberjack's probably better here, just because you're always facing one direction, so you never really get too panicked. And even if you are panicked, you can still just kind of kill them in one hit when they're on the floor. Wait, is that? What is that? What do you have in you? Oh. Yeah, I couldn't really tell what it was from. I thought it was a katana, but I didn't want to say for sure. Well, that's the first one for today. Probably like the 8th or 9th one since coming into LV. And I've already lost where my floor fish is. It's right here. It kind of blends into the cracks. But I'm red-green colorblind. And I also... Did I eat this? I'll eat it later. Don't get nimble experience doing this though. The one thing. But it's way better for exertion doing this. I'm almost never tired. No, don't do that. Thank you. And behind. They're pretty clumped up. Most scripted thing ever. Yeah, another while I'm killing them with the katana that I just got. Yep, the game is scripted. That's like probably the shortest time in between finding a katana and then finding another one. "16x crazed crowbar demon." That's just Virgil. He's the crowbar master. I guess I'm not using the crowbar as much now. I'm just about to max out long blunt, so I figured I'd start using some other weapons. Plus the game keeps giving me katanas, so someone's got to use them. Maybe I'll bust the good old crowbar up for a little bit here. Get to level 9. I only really got to kill like 100 more. Oh yeah, 16x. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Mr. Hammer. Yeah, I'm surprised anyone actually reads the descriptions. I don't know, I've been like writing like random stuff in them for probably about a month. Maybe I should actually start using the description properly. It's just hard to write a description for a stream that I haven't done yet, you know, like I don't know what's gonna happen during it. I forget that. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, we get a bunch of new people as of late. Yeah, hopefully it's not too unhinged for you, but basically what I'm doing after having built a wall around all of Louisville is I gotta clear all of Louisville out. Another 100 experience. If I clear out the guys over here. Oh, I am already forgetting about the spear up here. I guess they're letting him live. Yeah, crowbar just been the weapon of choice for this run. And almost all my runs. food. This is the default map, but I think the most popular spawn is Rosewood. The only mod I really have on is I play without sleep, and then I have build 41 firearms, which adds a couple things. Those are the two. Yep, but you can check on any of the videos I've uploaded, and there's a Steam community link to any of the mods that I have on. In the past, I've played on Raven Creek. This is another map mod that I've played on, but not this run. This is just Louisville. Louisville, however you want to say it. Louisville. You really want to mess it up. Hold on, we're getting rid of these things. I've driven way too close to these for a while now. At least I think I can just move them. Oh, there's still fish in. Oh no. This has just been sitting here. Wait, isn't Big Ron still in here? Hold on. Maybe gotta play as Ron for a little bit. So Ronald is our resident fisherman, and he's really good at fishing. So good that it's hard to eat all the fish that he has. Much paint to work out pretty soon. The bigger question is if I can eat all the fish. You can just see how much easier it is for strength leveling versus too much paint. Well, we can read at least while I'm waiting to eat. Yep, he's gotta gain some weight while reading his book. Then eating, there's too many fish. Some of the fish are probably gonna go stale. I don't even, at this point I don't know which ones have been in the longest. Right now, or is that like a seasonal thing? I guess it is pretty late over there for you. Or getting dark. Yeah, I know that's like a northern kind of. Anyway, I've only really ever heard of it for like Greenland and Iceland though. Yeah, I've never personally seen it. I guess you can probably see them in Canada. Some places. There's too much light pollution where I'm at to really see anything. I'm like relatively in the city. Yeah, getting level 10 fishing was not hard, but I guess I do have the fishing occupation, so that probably helps. Yeah, there's not, I mean, maybe if I go like really far out in the field or something, I could see some stars or something, but no northern lights, no nothing like that. Greatest state in the Union. Ohio is one of the states of all time. I'll say that. We had like a Ulysses S. Grant, one of the Union generals from here.
If it is genetic data, the new data after I won the election, I realized that I would have to work much harder to reduce the deficit, and therefore I would have less money in my first year to invest in things I want to invest.
Another thunderstorm. That makes me think it's the helicopter. That makes me think it's there. No, it won't tell me, but I think it's coming. Back to Virgil. Nebraska. Nebraska's definitely a town you could probably see some shit in. I can't imagine there's too much light pollution in some of those really Midwest areas. Oh, you're Columbus? One of the sea towns, or Cincinnati, or Columbus. There's probably other sea towns in Ohio, but I can't think of them right now. Chili Town. Yeah, come to Ohio where we can all argue about chili and which one's the best. Nobody really cares that much. Clintonville. Where's Clintonville? Is the population over or under 20,000? That's the real question. If it's under 20,000, then that's probably why I don't know it. Oh, I do have some more katanas I should unload. I just don't want to cook them because it adds calories. In the stir fry, I mean. I'll cook this way. Suburb of Columbus. Yeah, I mean, Indiana is pretty much the same as Ohio. I've lived in Indiana. It's not that much different. Yeah, I worked in Indiana for like a year and a half. Funnily enough, it was in the town of Columbus. So if you don't know, there is another Columbus in a neighboring state that's not Ohio. It's Columbus, Indiana. Not much to do there, though. Yeah, these pike fillets are just really big. Oh, yeah. There's too many Columbuses. Yep, that's Purdue's, Indiana. They have a couple campuses over there. That. Oh, I have to find a hammer for you. You're not a plank anymore, so can't misrepresent you. They will. Overall playtime, I have. It's probably 1,200 hours at this point. But this save itself is 6 months plus 2 months on the first life. Oh, this thing is like full volume, I just realized. Yeah, but this save's been going on for quite a while. And I started playing in 2019, so it was right before Build 41 came out. Blaze here, hold on. Did I explain the lore of this world to you? I don't know if I did. It's 16x with respawns really amped up, so there's a ton of them. Most people don't play with the respawns on, but I wanted to make it a major problem, so I had to build a giant wall across all of Louisville, essentially. That's what all these arrows mean. And now that the wall is complete, they can't spawn in here. Yep, a giant wall. It took many, many months and many nails, many axes. If you ever got a lunch break, some free time, and you want to watch some really fast, sped up content, I do have a video out detailing how it was made. At some point I'll have to make a movie or something and actually write a story and script and all that. Now we got the corpse lag. At this point, I think Virgil has already lost it. As soon as he became Ginger, that was the downfall. I don't like this tree being here. Tough time with Virgil's life. Yeah, we won't go back to speaking about that too much. Too much trauma. What graphics setting do I play with? I mean, most of it's default. Where would it even be at? 120 FPS. Yeah, I haven't changed too much. I do have corpse shadows though, if that's one thing, because to have many corpses there are, it just doesn't make sense to, you know, make it even more laggy. Consider liking and commenting and subscribing and sending me a check in the mail for $10,000. Second barrier to prevent. Yep, so whenever they fence lunge, they can't hit you if they're like that. And I wait for any of them to start standing up, and once they're standing up, then I have to retreat. That's why they're kind of serrated. Someone earlier had asked why I don't just put them right next to each other. So if they're right next to each other, then there's much less time for me to... Oh, well. I looked at the radio, and the radio told me a helicopter. Now, I have a helicopter. Forget. 317. Well, I am near the cemetery. But it's not really... I don't know. How do I want to do this? Because all the stuff down here is also not clear, so lots are going to come from there. I mean, you can... The lag may be from the corpses, but it could also just be from how many are migrating from this new area. I'll hang out in here for a bit. It's just... I am somewhat cornered in here. There's only 2 entrances, and I could get Season 2 ending, and we'll have to leave from one. I've already exerted 2. We'll do some sitting. Yeah, I think the more I'm thinking about it, I feel like there will be just a large horde that will all try to enter the fence at the same time, and I'll be forced to run through them. Because there's only one way in. More than anything, this is gonna make this junction up here just full of Zeds. Oh, and I left the fish in the back of the car too. I don't have any food on me. I can't quite do a BBQ until I have another parking lot. None of these areas, there's just too many trees for it to be effective. It may have been a short one. I feel like he'll be back. Chair to sit down on, actually. Probably have one up the road I could go to. Or one right here, actually. Yeah, this is a chill helicopter. Take more helicopters like this. At least one outside. Well, that one was just so poorly timed because I was about to click stop streaming. And he showed up, and I'm like, okay. Guess we're going on. And then the other one, I was playing as Ronald, and I swapped back, and then he just came back for even longer. I think that was it. I feel like he's coming back. Yep, the rare. I feel like that shotgun shot at the beginning probably did more damage than the helicopter did. But there's so many tall walls in this area that It's a little bit hard to tell. They could be just all crammed up against one. Yeah, I'd have to cut down a lot of trees in the cemetery for it to be good in there. And even if I did that, then there's only 2 entrances that they can filter in from. Yeah, and I've been shooting the shotgun too, so it's not like they're really hiding out anywhere. They can hear that from miles away. I think I'm just so used to playing with respawns on at this point that, like, you know, I'm expecting the worst at all areas. Having stuff clear like this is really just a recent thing. That's only been like this for like the last 2 months. Yep, long line. Now, do I get axe to level 7 first or a short blade? $45,000. Yeah, if you include the first Virgil. But even when I was killing with him, all that was almost exclusively done outside of the walls. So it didn't really matter too much. They would have all respawned. It's got to be over 100K, I thought. And plus, that's for like exclusively vanilla. I'm technically not playing vanilla because I have build 41 and no sleep. I guess I could just play on a multiplayer server, play with culling, and play with no sleep. But I don't know. One day I'll play. I don't know. I'd have to make the days longer. It just feels like if I play with regular days, I'm just eating and sleeping over and over. It's a lot harder to get like really big projects like the wall done. You're just doing that nonstop at max exertion. Yeah, it's especially bad for doing anything that requires lots of time. So I don't know what like kill record requires you to play at like what settings or what they want. But I've seen people that played with like relatively vanilla stuff and they had like 200,000. I don't think I've ever seen 1 million before, but several 100,000's been done. Not to mention, I'm sure you could get to like a ridiculous number if you play with like Britas and multi-hit or whatever. You probably get really high really quickly. Okay, X, where are you hiding? Oh no, maybe I'll do, if I'm gonna go for a kill record, I'd definitely just wait until build 42, because if I start anything like that now, it's gonna come out before I can, you know, finish it. Oh, what's up? I'm missing lots of messages. Yeah, sleep is really a waste if you're... Because I feel like if you're trying to get anything done, you know, going back to your base, you're eating, you're doing all that, you're cooking. And even by the time you're doing that, you'd have to wake up and spend 3 hours doing that. So you'd leave at like 11 o'clock or whatever. So you're wasting daylight. When you could just do all that at night instead of sleeping. Brazilian streamer that had 6,680. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's some that are close to like several 100,000, but never over 1 million yet. So there's for sure. I think the vanilla, like exclusively vanilla, is like 150,000 or something. This is yeah, I think this is a record. For me, at least. Yeah, build 42 is not real. I don't think it's gonna happen, honestly. I feel like my power is gonna go out like Zomboid forever. And I won't be able to play build 42. I think I remember seeing there was a German guy, and he had something like 200,000, but he did a strategy that I kind of want to start using. He had a backpack, so one of the survivor ones, the tan ones, just full of watches, and he had all of the alarms on, and all of the alarms set into 10-minute increments, so basically it was always clicking, and he would just put it somewhere. and like the zombies would be attracted to it, and you could just kill box that way. So kind of like what I have with the generator here, even though I've not been using it, where you can turn it on and they're just attracted to it. But that way it doesn't even use gas. That's a strategy I haven't used quite so much in this playthrough, or really at all. But I've not been collecting watches. Oh, they're all in that grocery store. That's the other thing for the kill record is I don't know what loot settings they want you to play on. Like if we're just talking about Apocalypse exclusively, I think you're more limited on how fast the zombies can respawn than anything. Like you just have to kind of cycle around the map. I guess loot settings wouldn't matter as much as the population would. That's one of the most German strategies I've heard in a long time. A bag of watches. Yeah. It's definitely, I saw that and I was like, okay, noted. That's like, you know. Seems rather effective. As far as I know, the alarm on watches never goes out. Let's not die here today. Not die. Sudden spike in heart rate. Dense lunge will be my end, especially with how much I'm killboxing nowadays. Brazilian streamer had zombies hearing higher on settings. Yeah, I feel like that helps a lot, especially in, you know, areas that are heavily wooded. They just lose sightline of view so quickly. So that's even a problem I'm having just with this amount of trees over here. I guess if I sat here and yelled for ages, they'd come out more. Also, what's going on, SPV? Eva's BR, is that the guy? He's kill record. I have to imagine after that many kills, you're just completely maxed out in everything. Like your entire character board is just yellow. I guess at that point I wouldn't have to have the skills tab open now, would I? I just often have, more so when I was initially putting videos on YouTube, people would be like, it's kind of weird that your crowbar kills in one hit, like a katana does. I'm like, well, it's because I'm maxed out on Longblood. I'm not cheating. That's just how the game is. Spear only. I mean, spear is, if you're gonna do something like that, spear is probably the most effective. Especially once you have it maxed out. You can fight deep into exertion with spear, whereas long blunt you're kind of limited to moderate exertion only. It also just swings faster. Even without the speed boost from level 4, it's faster than long blunt will ever be. No, I just can't lose weight. Yeah, what's with the... Can someone tell me what's with Brazil and like in zombie games? Brazil I see so often in Killing Floor as well. It's the most common Latin America country to join. It's either BR or ARG for sure, Argentina. Yeah, it's looking really gnarly over here. Oh, I should find your hammer. Going to bed, long day tomorrow. Oh yeah, yep. You did tell me what's happening with that. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow, the day after, and the day after, and the day after. With no plans of stopping, unless I have another hurricane that comes and knocks my power out. Yep, I'll have to get your hammer. There's a hammer in here. I cannot forget. Get shit-faced and spam in chat or whatever. No, there's a hammer in here. I'm not gonna push too hard because they're apparently inside of here. Where are you? It's you. Unless you want to be a ball peen hammer. Or we'll make you the full durability hammer. It'll be better than some half broken one. I don't think there is a difference between ball peen and regular. I think the ball peen one, you just can't take blanks off the barricades. Wooden mallet. And I would never use. Like the wooden mallet. Also, I feel like the wooden mallet, whenever I have it, it just seems to get dirty so fast. Like, I killed one guy with it, and now it's just entirely red. Where are you guys at? Fighting with these heavy things. To rest. Too dark. They have camouflage. There is a rush though. I have to get back before dark. But we are good now. We get to the car. As long as there's nobody hiding in these bodies. Looks like I'll have to do some cleaning up on the roads down here. I mean, the helicopter did just happen. More wheel items. Too many spears. I'll have to make another line. We'll have to put... Here, you're now overriding the spoon. More important than the... Like a bird outside the window. What are you birding about? This thing's been about to break for a while. I hope shotgun attachments don't break when it does. Sunfish. Big Crappy. Big Crappy, great name. Yep, have a good night. I'll see you soon. Oh, I should check the rest back at the farm or not. I've only ever done this at night though, so it's hard to see. So some of these are... I think this one's dying. Or no, it's fine. Something on the ground, it's the logs. Should really get a flashlight or something for what's back here. Go check the cars and see if there's one. So we don't have to just do this all in complete darkness. I have the keys for that. And this. welding. Only need one. I mean, that should be good enough to get the car out of the road. Maybe that's something I can do. There's a propane down here somewhere. Propane, where are you at? Over here. Gotta clear some of the guys off from the helicopter. And then I'll get rid of the cars out of the way too, so I can kind of speed through here a little faster. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I was even reminded to do this. Didn't even type. Oh man, I messed it up twice. There we go. Oh, this is how I got a cold last time. I'll do some sprinting back and forth. I just can't stop moving. took my eye patch off. Can't do that. Up here as well, I'll be doing the bulk of this, so I can stop. I don't even remember what eye I was on. I guess the right or my left. Very high chance I get surprise attacked here. That's pretty clear. How much propane do I? Oh, I have tons. Might as well get rid of just about everything in this intersection. At least going this way. I probably don't need to drive the car anymore, honestly. I'll just walk for the rest of this. Guess if I have my back to that side, I can kind of fast forward and not worry about it. I'm just still sketched out from yesterday, fast forwarding into the tree. space in between one of these, but I don't remember which one. Here? You have everything. Oh, I need to rest. I mean, I could sit in the car. Oh, it's this one. Really should have rested somewhere. I'm gonna bust out the good old piano stool. So many one hits. Power level 9. guy over there. 2 guys, 3 guys. Oh, that. Well, this one's about to break. Take another one. Man, I can't even get back up to my kill box. I did honk the horn and shoot the shotgun though. I do have corpse sickness. I'm queasy right now. It's my main reason to go back to my base, is once I get to the upper levels of it. But Queasy on its own doesn't lower your stats or anything. You can have Queasy and not affect you. It will only kill you on the 4th tier. So it goes Queasy, nauseous, sick, and then the last one is the one that hurts you. Yeah, I mean, I used to be, you know, when I saw Queasy, I'm like, okay, I should go home. But I've had it for quite a while now. It's just like, I'm going to be around dead corpses most of the time. I'm only afraid of the 3rd one. it is a concern. Yeah, it was much more of a problem back when I had the respawns on, because I couldn't really move from an area. Axes are just falling apart. Yeah, but back when the respawns were in full effect, before the wall, basically outside my base would always look like this. So I had nowhere to go outside of going inside my base to get rid of corpse sickness, and it was a lot more difficult. Whereas now I can just walk back to where they're not at and kind of relieve myself. But if I'm over here, it's always going to be going up just because how many dead bodies there are. Yeah, but I mean, if I stay here all day, I spent most of the day down lower where there aren't as many corpses. So I'm not at nauseous, but if I spend my entire day up there, it'll get to nauseous or sick. And that's when I kind of have to leave. Whereas I'll leave now probably just because it's going to be too dark to be up there. You get, that I'm not sure about. You do get faster corpse sickness though, depending on the amount of corpses. So if you're next to, say, 20 corpses, you'll get it much slower than you will if you're next to 100. So when I spend a lot of time in this area, it's worse. My main problem here is that the density of the corpses, you may look at this and say this is dense, but the real density is from being near these kill boxes where there are just stacks of corpses. So like this just goes even beyond what is visible from the tab. That's just how many there are. In like each of these sections, it's like that for all of them. So being in here especially is bad. Oh, so you're over 2 years at this point. So you're probably kind of in the retiring phase where you're hanging out on a farm. Of course, I don't know what your game settings are like, but typically that late into a game, it feels like you're more of, you know, building your base than you are dealing with the Zeds. How many kills do you have? No, I mean more of, it's like a more relaxed, you know, your initial first, you know, couple of months, you're non-stop killing, non-stop. You deal with the helicopter, you deal with, you know, oh, I'm running out of food, I have to go. I feel like that late into the game, you have most of your stuff set up. Oh, so you're still moving up. Yeah, Louisville's a big city, so there's a lot waiting there for you. Yeah, I've just now been able to start kind of getting into the city. I had to build I play with the respawns on, so I had to build a giant wall around the entire city before I could even do anything in there. That's what each one of these little arrows represents. Yeah, but I have a small base at the checkpoint that I've been using. You may have walked by the burger stand. Oh, the mall at the top right? Or are you talking about like the big mall, the really big one? Either of those are kind of hot spots for Zeds. There's lots of them. Oh, so you've seen the wall then. Yep, it's a big wall. Yeah, some people come in and they don't even know who I am. They're like, I just got recommended your stream. So I had to like explain the lore. Yeah, I'll need to make more tutorial style videos, I guess, in the future, explaining some of the mechanics. A lot of people have questions about stuff I do. Sure, this is all extremely rotten. Little rotten pie. This is all rotten, 100%. Rotten, rotten, rotten. Outside. Yeah, but if I'm in an area like this, I can... The corpse sickness goes down. Not as bad over here. Or really at all. Yep, it's only... I mean, your goal is only done when you say you're done. It is a sandbox game, after all. Your goal is just to survive. You can be done in the first week. You can just run off into the wilderness and eat fish for the rest of your life. But where's the fun in that? That's not fun. Enter mall, my FPS drops really low. It's the amount of Zeds, for sure. I also have I have an i9 processor, 3080 Ti GPU, and I can still get 20 FPS depending on the amount of Zeds around. 20 to 15, sometimes even single digit. Areas like this where they're relatively infrequent or just you know, medium clumps of them spread out, it's okay. But if a helicopter comes and I have thousands chasing me, then it kind of chugs. The only thing I know of that can drastically change your FPS depending on where you're at is corpse shadows. This, you can toggle that off if you have a lot of corpses. So, but even so, you'll have problems driving around if you're driving by a bunch of corpses all put together. So like the area over here, down in this section, for instance, will always kind of spike my computer whenever I drive up to it, just because of how many corpses are being loaded in at the same time. Yeah, supposedly they'll have performance increases on the next update, but only time will tell if that's true or not. And also whether or not it's applicable to high population games. Because right now the only time it really seems like it's optimized is if you have respawn dealt with in some degree. And that way you only deal with a couple of them at a time. I'm actually losing weight now. I'd like for this area to be clear, but still keep seeming like they're coming out. I might have to go back and get the sledgehammer tonight. If I can get that gold. That's the main reason, if you've watched my videos, you would know the candy base, the candy store. I don't really play in that area too much anymore because of the frame rate is so low. Because ever since I built the wall, they can only spawn on one side of it. And the candy store is right along that side they can spawn in. So there's just a ton of them. Getting fairly low on gas too. I gotta remember to get that on my way back. break crates. I mean, I guess I could completely disassemble all that stuff. I don't even really need to break. Yeah, up here, so I have 120 frames. To zoom all the way out, it's 70, and it'll go down to 20. If I zoom all the way in, it's alright. But it's just all these guys out here. They get slow. I'll zoom in. I can run along the wall, see all the friends. Oh my god. Oh, this is the main area. Yep, but that's why I don't play over here much anymore. Ever since the wall came up, it's been really bad. I wonder if I should take a sniper over there. Kind of. Remington something. It is kind of disappointing seeing this place in disrepair though. How much work I've put into it. Oh, there's a laser on there, I didn't even realize. Donna's. Take a couple bats over. I mean, I might as well just take all the bats. Just use bats for the rest of Longmont. Sorry about that. Alright, let's get out of this laggy area. Oh, I should turn the generator off. As much as I am unsure if I will be able to play here again, I don't want it to burn down. That would be sad. Oh, break. That's close. I do think I have some ammo in some of these crates. I don't think I ever took any of this stuff back. No, I have a ton of stuff. Well, I might as well take the 45s and the shotgun shells. That's what I'll end up using. goldfish brain. I was waiting to do that for a long time. Like, give me a moment here, guys. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Blank army represent. Yeah, I think I killed more than 3,000 zombies in them. Yep, that's as expected. There's gonna be a ton. Is it the North Mall or the South Mall? There's two of them, at least, that are close to Louisville. Yeah, I think the bigger one is south. Alright, this absolute mess of a place. I mean, I could make some space here. I don't really need X right now. Put the wood X away. Oh, and they just went stale right when I picked them up. Isn't that something? We'll see who was lying about gold being in here, as I don't know which one it is. Virgil the Grave Robber. A new era. Yeah, I don't really feel like at this point Virgil has many morals left. Nothing. No, not even a corpse. Well, I'm filthy rich on the second try. Gotta be more than one, right? Ecstasy of gold. Maybe it is just the one. I'm gonna feel bad smashing all these things up. There's really just one. But if it's not mine, that means the oids are hiding it from me. Now I'm just being rude. Stealing nothing. I've got friends. They want their gold back. No oids, it's mine. I don't even know if I can fit this in here. Or if I can put it in. There we go. I have a very heavy passenger. Although I'm sure this amount of gold would just destroy my car's suspension. It would... I don't know. I've seen like videos of like people putting like a big heavy rock in the back of a car. Alright, are you guys done hanging out in the parking lot? No. There's still more. Oh, they're not done. On, smoke faster. Smoke faster. No sleep and build 41 firearms. Oh, I didn't even know that guy was there. Yep, you can, on my most recent posted video, the description has a Steam community link for all the mods. It's not a very long list. Oh yeah, kill cam. It's like 30,000 or 31,000 with weapons. And it probably would have been a lot more with fire, but I only had this on for like the last couple months or so. Ever since the wall got finished. Because they used a lot of fire back in the day. And most used by far crowbar. I've used a lot of the crowbar. Sneaky guy. baton is so slow compared to my other ones. Yeah, I lost ground fast. Yep, many burns. I mean, it was like my go-to way of dealing with the helicopter, especially going up to the mall. Like if the first Virgil, all those kills counted, that was a ridiculous amount. Alright, where are you at, baton? There it is. Yep, I don't particularly like long blunt all that much, but there is going to be a time when I am maxed out on, or I don't like short blunt, I should say. But I will max out long blunt here eventually. And then I won't have that dopamine of raising a skill, so I'll have to do a different weapon. So why not short blunt for these? Especially since they're all on the floor, spread out. Oh, I never even rested after doing that. I should have done that. Oh, get up, please. Yeah, I haven't been to the mall since Ronald, and Ronald didn't even have kill con on either. So he has like a good amount of kills. He only has 9, but he burnt like that whole section last. But that was also before the wall was done. this place has been a bloodbath. Risking it. I want to build another one of these, but I know as soon as I do, it's going to become irrelevant. Alright, sweet. I'm full committing to building it. I'm gonna do it. I can grab a log. There we go. You're destined to be here, aren't you? Yeah, more so the past ones. Because I haven't done all that much burning since I put the wall up. I'm gonna experiment with just one wall frame. Yeah, deaths, and also just the fact that I didn't even have it up for a good amount. Like, I didn't have it for the first 3 microwaves I did on the when I was building the wall. I only turned it on after the wall was already done. Because there's easily another... I don't even know how long. And I also did the burn for the south wall. I did 2 there, because there was 2 times the helicopter came. I think there was one other one in one of the episodes. Well, there was also, when I sealed the neighborhood, there were several burns during that. That road is just encrusted with corpses at this point. Alright, I need to saw... Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't think it'll be retroactive, because at least that's how it was with the burns on this one, because it doesn't count in default vanilla. But I just had so many people that were asking me how many died, so I figured, what the hell, we'll put it on. Yeah, I don't really care for counting the fire kills all that much myself, because it seems like you can just amass so many of them, especially with respawns on. Oh, those guys might be a problem, I don't know. Oh, one of them will. Mr. Lamprey? No, I may or may not have seen something in the past, but the name kind of rings a bell. I'm assuming he's a PZ guy. Record for zombie kills. Somebody earlier was saying there was a Brazilian guy that had 6,000 or 680,000 or something, so it's around the same what he does. Yeah, I guess now they're kind of racing against when build 42 comes out, because I assume most of them are going to start a new place save once that does. And so many people are asking me if I'm going to keep playing on this after build 42 comes out, and I'm like, no, I don't think it'll be compatible. I'm sure they're changing so much about Louisville as well. Like, they've shown that they're updating, you know, the mold draw, and they've shown just the rooftops of Louisville being changed. I can't imagine that this map will be compatible in any way. this is bad. I have them like all clumped now because of that. Chair. Yeah, I think this is optimal. Six years, wow. And didn't get a barely off 1 mil. Yeah, almost saw the year 2000 in game then. What is that then? That's like, I mean, that's over 100,000 kills a year. Like 10k kills a month around. Probably a little over 10, like 11k. I should not be risking stuff like that. No reason to. What's 10k divided by 30? That's like, what, like 3,000 or 350 kill a day? I mean, interesting what his strategy is, because playing vanilla around the most I could get a day was like 200, but I guess I wasn't maxed out skills, like spear or something. So I imagine with max spear, as well as just max a lot of other things, you know, would make your life a lot easier. Yeah, it would have to be spear. feel like with how on top spear has been, I feel like it's gonna get nerfed in the next update. Like either like a steep durability or something. I mean, in theory though, spear makes the most sense for zombies. I mean, it puts them far away. You can just kind of poke them in the head until they die. Yeah, I imagine with blacksmithing, there'll be like a lot more stuff for spear tips that you can make, but I think maybe like the base spear that you can craft, which I imagine was what he did primarily a lot of his stuff, because you can just make it out of tree branches and planks and whatever, will probably be a lot worse than spears that actually have a forged tip or something. Yeah, it's not so much the damage as the crit rate. 'Cause the crit rate's the reason that people can fight into moderate exertion and high exertion with them, because it's like 30% for all of them. Which is also why the base spear is practically the same as like even the knife or the machete. The knife and machete just has more range. And I kind of don't need to be up here, do I? Umbrella. You're a troll. Hey, at least you're not getting wet. What's the fishing pole count as? I don't actually know. I wonder if I have maxed out long blunt, if I can kill people in one hit with the fishing rod. Oh, then I'll smash my fishing rod. I guess, yeah, I'll try it. I think if I have 2 of them, I'll try it. Maybe I gotta loot some houses and see the more grief weapons like the trumpet and the saxophone. It's been a while since I've used one of those. Yeah, I guess I am getting up there on maintenance, so it might not instantly die. I don't even know where I picked this up. Oh, it's from the log, probably. Yeah. Yeah, they're classified as like heavy weapon or something, so they swing slow as fuck. They're pretty bad. But I mean, would you really want to use a guitar as a weapon? Maybe it's... I've never tried it with multi-hit though, so maybe since it's a heavy weapon you hit like everything. I don't actually know that like for a fact, I just would imagine that's how it is. Because I think the wood axe is like that, where the wood axe can kill like 5 or something ridiculous with multi-hit on. Yeah, I've died from, not like the regular swing, but when you hit them on the ground. That swing with the guitar is, like, the slowest in the entire game, I feel. There's not a weapon that's slower than that. No, you would have to look really hard. Like, maybe the sledgehammer. Oh, I never found a flashlight out there. I should expect a little harder for that. At least some of this stuff is growing. Oh, and it's apparently already done. Well, I should wait for the seeds. You know, I'll do one, so that way I can arm the traps back there. And I always end up with so many seeds anyway that it kind of doesn't really matter. Why? Why get a flashlight, or are you just saying why? Or yes, maybe that's what you meant. Why isn't yes? We're texting. Oh my, I forgot I even had vegetable. I didn't even realize I had stuff. Well, this is also probably about to go stale. Or the flute. I think the flute is the worst. Yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll have to go into the neighborhoods and see what they got. I feel like the trumpet and the saxophone at least last for a couple kills. You can kill like 2 or 3. I mean, most of the musical instruments, it's like you're comparing apples and oranges where they're all about the same. Violins probably smashed. What did I do? Oh, don't tell me I still have a stir fry in here. That thing has got to be so rotten at this point if it is. Or Ron probably has it. Or it's probably back at Ron's house. That's true. Like, at max maintenance, anything will last relatively long. But at 0, I imagine most, if not all, the musical instruments besides maybe the guitar and the trumpet will break in one hit. Yeah, it's surprising. I've never used the drumstick, like you said, but I would expect a drumstick to at least, you know, last a little bit, and maybe you would swing it more like a knife than anything. Like it's probably better like poking power than it does swinging. Yeah, it was over here. So at least if I were the survivor, that's how I'd maybe try to use it. Go for the eyes or something. Yeah, I'll go back up when it's bright out. I was gonna do some cooking. I'll check some of the neighborhoods and see if they have any musicians, any amateur musicians that don't need their instruments anymore. As it doesn't seem like many of the oids have talent. I think Ronald do it. Yeah, I'll bring some back for Ronald. That'll be one of his, it'll be his 10th kill. Or if he can even kill something with it before it breaks. Oh, don't use. Why am I just using the machete of all items? $40? Okay. For those. One more tick and this is frozen. Alright, 2 more ticks and it's unfrozen. Maybe I shouldn't just sit here and look at it when I could be putting spice on. Alright, there we go. My definitely not radioactive fish stir fry. with 1,000,000 calories. And I got some cabbage I should be eating. Alright. Now we are on the search for musical instruments. Side quest. Oh. What do I even do with this? Oh, I could put it in a porta potty. That would be mean. Oh, I can't put it in a porta. Yeah, I'll put it next to the gnome. But I'll do that later. I got daylight. I gotta burn. Oh yeah, you weren't here when I got it, but yeah. Is there more than one or is there just one? I wasn't about to grave rob the entire place. But I found it on like the second one that I opened. Yeah, maybe if I'm feeling a little devilish, I'll go back and smash the graves up some more. But I think 1 pallet of gold is good enough for me. Yeah, so much that you'll never see. My favorite is one of the multi-story houses in Louisville that has like the mansions, and there's a hidden upstairs that's all barricaded with a baby cradle with some bloodstains in there. It's more fun when kind of that environmental storytelling is a little bit more spaced out. Unlike Fallout, where it's like every time you go into a bathroom, it's like, oh, this guy was shooting up heroin and then he blew his head off. Or like, oh, he was playing cards and then he cheated and then they killed him, or but it's like every time you do it. I feel like it's not as spaced out. The thing is, now I have to loot these houses to go inside. Being indoors is always kind of scary. There's so many in here, and there's a guy in that corner. Yeah, I mean, it just gets to a point where it's like, what is happening in these bathrooms? That there's always some event going on. Like, more often than not, in PZ, you go to the bathroom and you just find, regular bathroom stuff like toilet paper or whatever. But Fallout, you find anti-material rifle every time you go in, and like there's always like some hidden thing, which can be fun. It's just a little lore breaking when it always happens. Oh no. No, I've not found it. Is it like a random house? I know what you're talking about, where the loot is all just toilet paper. But I've not found it now. Is it always the same house, or is it just a random house? No, I've not found it. I swear I found Jason like 100 times. I find Jason so often. Alright, there's baseball bat too. I think you can only really find them in wardrobes. I don't think you can find them much anywhere else. But with common loot, it should be pretty easy to find some of this stuff. On here. Another guitar, same color too. Oh, I did say I was gonna try to find a flashlight. I've been trying to avoid going into all these random houses because I know I'll just end up with too much stuff. As well as I just am deathly afraid of dying in some stupid house for, you know, a bowl of cereal or something. Can I swing this with one hand, really? It says one hand, but I still use two hands. Oh, yeah, I don't like that at all. Completely blocked off with trees. I mean, with level 9 longbow, this is actually like not a terrible weapon. It's pretty good. Well, I wouldn't say pretty good. It's okay. Oh, there's your favorite weapon. Although I'm not a high level, so it will actually be... Why is there a gun in the kids' room? There's multiple. There's 3 guns in this kid's room. He's coming upstairs. Or guitar. I think I'm only gonna find guitar. I don't think did I not fully check in here? And check the ones back here. Gun case, more 38. I'll check one more. Well, this is. I'll check this house fully. If it's not here, I'm gonna dip because I'm gonna feel like such a dumbass if I die for, you know. Of course, if I want to kill everything in Louisville, that implies killing everything indoors too. But I can do that much later when the outside is not totally screwed over. Yep, I'll have to do a once over of these things, but I'd like to kill a majority of the population first before, you know, I start scouring every interior for the last guy that's alive. I mean, if anything, I could send Ronald out to go in the houses. He needs to have some kind of combat update. Can't be poor old Ronald forever. No kills, Ronald. Alright. I'll put the grief weapons here. This isn't grief, but I did want to showcase the difference between some of these things. So I'll use the umbrella first. It's really poor shape. That's just gonna be my band, Virgil and the Corpses. Oh, so explain some things. See, I can immediately upgrade my spear. Can't even one hit through the... It's got like a unique breaking sound though. Interesting. They die like way slower than the other spears. Alright, I need like a solo guy. That one. Such a stupid mechanic. That would also be probably the dumbest way possible to die. Trip and fall while I'm trying to charge some guy with an umbrella. Well, it does last, so I guess it's better than musical instruments, probably. That sounds horrible, especially for me. How'd you not even hear that? Another katana. That's the third one. Scissors. It really needs. Yeah, but the 38 revolver you can shoot like twice as fast compared to the other ones. You guys will let me get the katana, right? Oh, I'm too heavy. Red, white, and blue gangster. These guys immediately lost attention. Come on. Your oids. I immediately lose the wall. I'm playing every day, pretty much. I'll be playing tomorrow. Yeah, I try to stream every day. Someone has to kill all the zombies in Louisville. This area is looking a lot more empty now. Here. Oh, this is the grocery store. Maybe not 8 hours each day. I mean, it was 8 hours yesterday. And I guess it is 6 hours today, so it might be 8 hours. I don't know. Yeah, probably around, I think average like 6 or 7. Yep, respawn's on. They don't spawn in here anymore though, because I built the giant wall around the whole place. So all of Louisville has a wall around it. But that took many months of preparation. This also just means that the areas right outside the wall now spawn a lot more to compensate for the ones that are missing inside here. Oh yeah, so you've seen the wall then. Yep, but that's a more of a recent thing being in here with the respawns canceled. Yep, it was. I mean, I'd seen other people talk about doing something like this, but I don't think anyone ever actually has. Maybe smaller scale. I mean, honestly, if you are going to do something like this, smaller scale is probably a lot better of an idea. Because if you're trying to spawn block the entire map, you know, your end goal is just playing without respawns essentially. So you could, you know, skip the whole thing if you wanted to. But I like building, so I like doing it. Plus then it makes it feel like that much more of an achievement doing it. Wow, I really have cleared out most of these guys. Yep, I guess there's a reason there's all those corpses back there. See just how much I can go down this road before it starts getting impossible. My end goal is to get rid of all of the zombies inside of this walled area. And if I do that before build 42 comes out, then I'll have another end goal. But, you know, it'll be a long time before something like that happens. Welcome, welcome. Greetings from Ohio. The Midwest. Alright, this is where it gets more and more. Just 2. So you can go on any of my videos on my channel. The description has a link to what I have on. But it's pretty much just build 41 firearms and a mod that makes it so I don't have to sleep. Yep, just, well, there's like configuration mods or whatever, but those are essentially the 2 that I have on. Yep, just no sleep and build 41 firearms. Yep. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. Actually, we'll use the katana. We'll do that. Some katana. corpse pile. I think one of these guys had a hatchet. This is my jacket friend over here. Yeah, katana makes it easy. Spear with scissors, though, I don't know. Spear with scissors is probably a lot worse. Oh, I can't even hold it. I'm in Louisville. I'm tired now. Cuts through the body too easily. Although now I'm sure my katana's all broken now. Oh, it's barely even broken. Never mind, this thing is a tank. It was probably at full durability, I didn't even check. Oh yeah, if you're talking about here. Yeah, there's lots of building happening. That's not to mention the sections in here are just maxed out. Yeah, if you think that's a lot, these sections have just the entire, and it goes down even farther than just what's listed. Yeah, this is so you can use the office dividers or wall frames. They're both indestructible, and they'll just trip over them all right in front of you. As long as you double layer it, you don't get hit by the fence lunge. I'll try to use these spears before I go out. I've got a lot of them just kind of stacking up. This one is 6 months, 7 days. My playtime overall is like 1,200 some hours. I don't know exact number, but it's around there. No, you're good. It's passable. I can understand you. Yeah, 3,000, almost 30,000, 32,000 kills, not including fire. I did recently add something that counts the fire kills as well, but that's what the little addition here is. And I've not killed a single zombie with a car. I don't run over. It damages the car too much. Most of this area is all cleared out, but I've done this area with like a helicopter and a shotgun, so they're pretty far done. Yep, I've used fire. Not so much in recently, but I've had to in the past. When respawns were on, it's the only way that you can really make a dent. Yeah, in the past, with the so I have 16x population, and then the respawns are doubled and twice as fast. So fire is the only way you can really get around that. I have multiple bases, so I have the candy store, but it's too laggy to play there now. So I don't play there much anymore. My current base is down at the Louisville border, which I'll go there eventually. It's going to be dark soon. I should probably go back now. But yeah, I have old base. It's called Candy Town, USA. I doubt you know where that is because nobody bases there. But it's far too laggy for me to play there. My frame rate there is like 20 FPS. Go down to here. The main base. I have a weapon wheel. Initially I came down, there was a big helicopter event and I had to burn that section over there. Yeah, but if you go on a map, this is just over here. I should probably take the fire over here as well. There we go. But yeah, there's like lots of burning. There was burning here, here, lots of burning. But yeah, the old base is here. I can't go there anymore though, because with the respawns, how they work, because I have a big wall built around this entire thing. They can only spawn outside the wall now. So this section here is just full of zombies. There's too many, and my game runs really bad. It used to run better when I was constantly killing all the things there, but I'm not doing that anymore, so now it runs worse. I don't think any of these are seed bearing yet. Oh. I got a rabbit. It's the first time I've got a rabbit before. Trapping experience. Need to reset the traps. And bait with a dead rabbit. Oh, it's still baited, okay. Oh, oh my god, I just put the rabbit under there. Well, now I have 2 pieces of rabbit. Still have a whole other stir fry I have not ate though. Not much of a reason for me to be back this early. I need more space for katanas now. Yeah, but this is just secondary base. I'll make the 3rd base eventually once I get up to the Gigamart, which I'm getting close. That is up here, so I probably could have ran to it. But this area is very densely populated, so it'll be a while before I can make it up there for sure. I don't think those are gonna fit. Welcome back. I died, respawned, and wait for 6 months, and your time gone. It was very eventful. Oh, I should probably check the up here. And turn the generator on. Reenact my own death. I died under a pallet of gold. It was horrible. Crying in agony. What are you doing in the middle of the road? Taking a whack? What, like arguing with them? If anything, I would probably argue with people that make like 100 days videos or whatever. I feel like it's a little uninspiring, but I don't know. I don't feel like I have a reason to, you know, disturb the peace. My wall is better than yours. Is there another wall builder out there? I feel like I'm the only one. Yeah, I mean... What do you mean shots fired? You're not the wall builder, are you? Oh wait, no, you're sorry. You guys are separate. Your like profile thing is the same color. I didn't quite read the name. I just glanced over and I thought you were the same people. But yeah, I don't know. I think 100 days format is kind of played out. I survived 100 days. And what? What'd you do with it? What'd you do besides just survive? But it's a video format that generates views. And that is some people's income, so... no reason for me to start dancing, you know, on something that people make money on. Meanwhile, I barely make money, so it's just a hobby right now. If anything, I'd make a video about, it seems like a lot of people don't like the disassembly losing experience thing. Simulated societies, like RP stuff. I mean, I don't care for RP all that much, but if people like it, they like it. I mean, GTA RP is around for a reason, you know. Yeah, I wouldn't, I don't know, I don't care too much for RP, but, you know, some people just like it, so that's what they like. Yeah, if I were to RP, I'd RP as like a crackhead or something, you know? I don't care about being the ideal version of myself. Yeah, if you know like Esteban Winsmore or Daniel SL, the guys that go on like the Second Life and just troll people, I think that shit's real funny. Does PZ have crack? I don't think so. I think the closest thing to that is coffee. I don't know, is crack classified as a stimulant? Probably is. Yeah, there's a mod that adds in like meth and other stuff. Yeah, I'll play with only one mod, and it's the crack mod, and no other mods. Cocaine mod. I mean, they are like fundamentally like the same drugs, aren't they? Crack simulator. Or I don't know. I've never used crack. I don't know what it is. I said I'd RP as a crackhead. I didn't say I was one. Yeah, subproduct. Yeah, I know they're related. I guess it's just like what you're adding, like plaster or something to. That's what makes it the difference. It's just like a less refined version of cocaine, as far as I know. Yeah, we need the Colombians in here. Yeah, 80% of the zombie population is ODing on crack at the same time. That's how all these guys died. I had a crack bomb and I just set it off. thinking I need to take some of these chairs and run them up the street. Can I eat zombie? No, only after you smoke crack can you eat the zombies. They just got removed. Optimization. Oh. Like the 2.0 of the mod is gone. Yeah, I distinctly remember seeing it was either an Aussie or New Zealand guy, and he was like running around in circles for days in this game, not in real life, in the game, in a video game. And he was, you know, like puffing bags of meth or something to keep himself awake. Do I add map mods? In the past I've played on Raven Creek, but this one is just the base game. It's just Louisville. Yeah, I've never tried eating zombies before. Maybe some of like Jacked 3D's old formula. Closer to crack. Got that DMAA in it. Okay, this is where they are. And most of the stuff you can find on the United States market nowadays is just caffeine, flavored caffeine. I've only had DMAA a handful of times, but that is noticeably different than caffeine. Yep, Raven Creek was the first big city by far. That or like Grapeseed? I think Grapeseed was smaller though. But I remember playing in Raven Creek back before Build 41. Makes you die though. C4 Jack 3D was great. Yeah, you can't get it anymore. It's like the old tubs that you find online are from like 2018, so it's like you really want to have this like expired powder or whatever that's like you have to like chip apart with a knife. Only for it to be slightly better than regular caffeine. But I will say it was the shit back in the day. But I only really started lifting in 2017 and then it got banned a year later, so I only really used it like when I was like a mega noob, when I thought like the anabolic window was a thing, you know. DMAA, no, not DMT. Bro, being on DMT and working out, you would not be able to do anything. No, it's DMAA, like 2 A's. Dimethylamine. It's not meth, it's dimethylamine. There's lots of things that have meth in them. Doesn't mean it's that. If you want some nice maps, try Project Russia. Yeah, I've seen a couple people playing that before. I'm just so invested in this wall map at this point that I feel like I can't start anything else. SARMs are the new gym trend. Yeah, if you're a zoomer, maybe. It's on Brad 140 and whatever else. MK667. Although that's not a SARM, it's a growth hormone stimulant. Don't touch Rad and Austrian unless you want Gyno and have to go on a test for the rest of your life. Stay natty, guys. I think you can get away with MK. I wouldn't lie. Although MK more than anything just makes your appetite like crazy. So you'll just get bigger and stronger because you're eating more, which you can do without drugs. You just eat more food. Yeah, you need it for PSD for SARMs. That's why it's, you know, it's not advertised that way, but it's advertised to like 18-year-olds that are dumb. You can just buy Rad 140 at like a supplement shop or online. You don't even need to show your ID or anything. But you'll get like messed up for life. You'll have to be on I mean, you can potentially get away with it, but do you really want to gamble that? Do you really want to gamble that? You can say goodbye to your hairline, you'll have gyno, you'll have all these other like acne, you know. Low mid. I think, are you a doctor? That's like actual, for like, it's for like, you only sell ketamine. Yeah, I'll do ketamine for my pre-workout. I'm just a horse. I mean, horses are pretty strong, right? So, might as well take it. I don't know, being in a K-hole on your max, like your last set on bench, and you just die. Yeah, you don't even need to do a suicide grip, you can just do whatever these guys are telling you in the comments. I feel like my bat's gonna break. That's alright. That's the thing with these mods that add in lots of drugs and stuff is, you know how terrifying it would be in the apocalypse? And you're like tripping balls. All these things coming in and trying to eat you. I mean, Virgil can barely even handle going like 2 days without a cigarette. Over here, oids. I mean, the thing with like, you'd be like looking at their eyes and just be seeing like all these like weird images and Especially with the Zomboids, how like inhuman their eyes look. They're just like white, looking back at you, no pupils. Imagine catching a Zed and force feeding it drugs. Didn't they do that in Walking Dead in the France one? I've not actually seen that movie or show or whatever, but they had that one zombie and they just like, in the commercials, they like pump him full of whatever. And he's like freaking out and then he's like really strong and ripping the chains out of the wall. Yeah, this is like a nightmare blunt rotation spot. Me and Virgil sitting at the corpse pile on Burger King chairs. Sounds horrible. Also, Virgil can't read or talk or do anything. He just like does sign language at you and you can't even understand. This road honestly isn't even that bad. Be up here. Okay, never mind. I just wasn't far enough up the road. Wow, this guy doesn't even share his drugs with random zombies. Yeah, I'll share one cigarette with all these guys. There you go. Pass it around. And I got a toothache right now. I gotta go to the dentist if I keep putting it off. Because it's gonna be fucking expensive. I don't know. I should probably do that shit tomorrow. Or I should have done that shit yesterday. Ingrown toenails is better because it can at least go away. Toothache is one of those things where it's, you read about it online, it's like, it can only get worse. And it's like, that's a great thing to hear, you know? Only can it get worse. car. Better late than later. Yep. I don't know, man. I'm just not really looking forward to walking in the dentist office and walking out paying $10,000 for my teeth. It's gonna suck. I mean, hopefully it's just a filling, and then that'll be like $300. But next thing you know, you need an implant, you need a crown. It's like, yeah, this is really starting to cost a lot of money now. Yeah, well, I've heard there's quite the drop off in terms of pain. So like where it's, you know, noticeable to like full on like I can't do anything else with my life. It just happens like rather steeply. Where's my chair? Give me my chair, my Burger King chair. I'll do full package. No. Maybe I'll have to call him up tomorrow. Oh my god, that voice scared me. What else do I have? I have no other weapon. I'm pretty good with brushing my teeth. Flossing not so much, which is where I got. Make sure you floss. Don't do, yeah, this is your, if you're gonna take away anything from this stream, don't do rad 140 and floss. There you go. Or crack. That's 3 things. 3 tips from me. Yeah, flossing is good. It's underrated. I didn't do it for years, and I'm paying the price right now. Yeah, not quite Asmongold level just yet. Well, mainly because I don't drink as much soda as that guy does, but I don't really drink soda at all. I mean, I would say he's a crackhead even with money. How is he not? Like, you've seen what his room looks like. Like, I'm sure if you looked hard enough, you could find functional crackheads that have jobs and stuff. Like, probably not for long. I'm sure that stuff falls off the cliff pretty quick. How long have I been alive? 29 years. Virgil's been alive for 6 months. Nah, that's me. My play card, it says 29 here and 0. I have not killed anybody. Allegedly. Yeah, I don't even know what my favorite weapon would be. Probably like, what's like the thing I've inflicted the most damage with in real life? Like a dodgeball? I don't know. Oh, when I was a kid, this kid he threw sand in my eye, and like it cut my eye, and then I threw sand back in his eye. So I fucked him up. But maybe sand is my favorite weapon. Yeah, that kid deserved it. He was an asshole. But I was also like, probably like 5. Yeah, so my favorite weapon's sand. There's a road of bodies. Yep, and if you look close enough, you can see the blood stains from where there used to be. They've just since decayed. But I kill them on this side, so there's little splotches here and there, and this side is fresh. Pocket sand. Yeah, I mean, I just grabbed it out of the sand pit we were in. Here, I have to do one more thing, and then I'm gonna have to end stream. It's getting kind of late, and I'm getting hungry. But I was gonna plumb one of these sinks. Where is it? I have to find my pipe wrench. Yeah, so if you guys don't know, the gnomes have been plaguing me throughout this life. And there's a secret evil gnome right here. But I'll need to put the gold in this one. PP. Oh my god, you can't say that on here. You can't say PP on my stream. You're getting banned for saying PP. Okay, never mind. I'll unban you. Thank you for saying sorry. It means so much to me. There you go. It's my pipe wrench. I mean, if you look at their eyes, they don't even have pupils. So I feel like they don't see, or they just like go with smell or something, you know? I guess there is a sight option in the sandbox settings, so maybe they can see. Alright. Please don't ambush me. I get my porta potty in peace. How are those barricades worth? Here, let me... Can I not pick this up? Oh, I have to be inside of it probably. The box wall frames, so it's the same as you may or may not have already seen in the past people do that with fences, but it works the same as the fence crate. The thing is the wall frame you can make. Wall frame cost one less nail, so if you're doing a lot of them, it's better to just use wall frames. So any side that has the wall frame on it, zombie can't go in. But if you have a side open, then you can attack it. Oh, I don't even have a weapon on my... Like, what a bat. Series of massive of all the positive traits. Which one carries the hardest? Probably... I mean, fitness and strength are obviously super important, and they're also the worst skill to grind. So more so fitness, because fitness is how much like stamina you have. So if you have less fitness, it takes even longer to level up strength. But I'd say if you only had to boil it down to one positive trait, I'd go with athletic. And if you're not going to talk about these traits, then I'd say the best trait to have is desensitized. But that's kind of a cop-out, veteran. Desensitized is just broken. You never get panicked. You're always at the maximum crit rate. How many axes did I use to barricade Louisville? I mean, I used wood axes, and I repaired them until I repaired them 17 times each. And I used something like 10 of them. It's like 9 or 10. So 9 or 10 that I repaired 17 times. So 170 times repaired. So lots of wood glue. And you can attack from the side if the... Yeah, so they can break the inside of this. On my second to last video where I did the south wall, there was a time where a helicopter came through and they got on the inside of this and they smashed it up. So it was a lot of repairing I had to do. So I really think ambiguous amphibian is talentless. What? When did I say that? You're twisting my words. No, I like his stuff. I mean, if you're saying about like the 100 days comment, I'm sure everyone's made a video like that at some point. It's more so just, you know, if that's your like whole thing and you're just like, I lived 100 days, I lived 200 days, I did 300 days. You're just living at this point. Like, what are you doing? I could sit in here and fish and eat fish over and over again for, you know, 1,000 days. It wouldn't really mean anything. But yeah, I don't mean to leave you guys here, but I'm getting hungry. But I'll be on tomorrow for sure. So same time, same place. I'll eat one last bite of this. But yeah, if you guys haven't already checked out already, I have a video up pretty recently about doing the wall. Although at this point, it's, I guess, 3 months in the past. Either way, check that out. And I'll be back on tomorrow. But I'll see you guys.